set up. Good. Control is working. Everything's working. Oh boy. Okay. So, we are continuing with Dante today. Back through Nero's missions. As you can see, we are at mission 13, and the description for the mission is: The Devil returns. Drive down the dragon that spreads its wickedness through the forest. Considering, like, the last time the game described a dragon in the mission briefs, you could probably tell who we're going to be fighting in this mission. Alright. Wacky woohoo fun pizza adventure time. Let's go. Power of the Forest's master is preventing you from escaping. I really don't think that Echidna is capable of stopping Dante from doing anything. Like, if she's stopping Dante from doing anything, it's because he's allowing her to do that. Because Dante really is the kind of dumbass that, like, lets himself get stabbed because he's curious and goes like, I wonder if this is going to be enough to actually hurt me. Nope. Still nothing. I still feel nothing. Blue is Nero's, I remember. Red is Dante's. I can hear you giggling. It's not scaring me. I just want you to know that. Nothing about you frightens me, Echidna. Wow, that poor thing ran straight into it. It had no chance, just right into the sword. Oh, poor guy. Just the lambs to the slaughter on that one, huh? Poor things. They usually give me way more trouble than that. I wonder what's going on. Like, I'm not going to lie and say I didn't practice a tiny bit last night, but... Like, that was maybe 5 minutes on Bloody Palace. It should not equate to mulching enemies like I have been so far. But who knows? Luck's probably going to change pretty soon. And soon I will not be doing the mulching. I will be mulched. Wow, just an A rank for that? Alright. I'm disappointed. I was about to bust out the crazy dance and it didn't let me. Damn shame. Oh, well, this currently leads nowhere, so. Nope. Prop Shredder is not going to help me in that particular scenario. Hey, don't worry, Oz. I've just been mulching some grass zombies, so, you know. The usual. Are you ready for some, wacky woohoo Pizza Man adventures? Excellent, because, Remember that one demon you saw and immediately went wood? Burial, King of the Fire Hell? Because if you remember that guy, then guess what? You're going to see him and Dante interacting, and I'm not going to lie to you. It is quite an interaction. Probably not too many hear me outs in this game left. Unless you count Dante's, like, Devil Trigger, which, you know. No, we did not. We did not kill her last time, Roblox. We beat the crap out of her as Nero, but she ran off. Just ran away. Oz, don't give Echidna more reasons. Man let himself get eaten just so he could give off the one-liner. Don't you think? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I love this encounter, not for the reason you think. This is, like, what this fight gives you, more like. You guys have probably noticed I have a certain affinity for a certain weapon type, or subtype, I guess you could call it. Oops. Yeah, 100%, that's what it is. You guys have probably noticed I like gauntlet weapons, or martial arts-based weaponry. Guess what you get from this fight? Here you go, Roblox, Smoking Six style, just for you. Yeah, what about your kids? Ow. Ow. There we go. Yeah, the Boxer likes... Yeah, by the way, I don't know what the hell he packed into Ivory there for that one shot. But, yeah. Now, Wow, the boxer likes punching? Yeah, but guess what? It's even better than you think. Say hi to Gilgamesh. You guys like Bruce Lee movies? Just curious. Never seen one? Well, then I hate to break this to you. You're watching one now. Gilgamesh, a devilish weapon that absorbs organic material and transforms it to steel. This weapon is capable of creating powerful impacts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. More of a Jackie Chan family? Understandable, a lot of his movies are really fun. But, yes, Gilgamesh. So, here's why I like this set. You have a lot of options. No, that's Gargamel, Roblox. Nice try, but that's Gargamel. But yeah, you can probably see that the range on it isn't great. However, you guys like jet turbines on your melee attacks? Oh, then you'll love this. Ah, damn it. Does it only work? Yeah, I guess it only works later. Oh no, there it is. Gilgamesh is... How do I put this delicately? That is a nice screenshot in the background. She had no idea what was coming for her. She did not know who Dante was. She did not know who she was dealing with. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Gilgamesh is... Forest of Ruin, Mission 14. Get through as quickly as possible. Is hilarious because it is responsible for like the most well-known glitch in this game. And it is a glitch that people loved so much that they kept it in 5. Kick 13, grab that, and flush, which turns your jump into an attack. Buying stuff for Gilgamesh made it so that I can't. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's rare for deserts. Not for Capcom, believe it or not. Capcom is actually pretty good for that. Remember, Devil May Cry only exists because they made Resident Evil 4, found like this weird mechanic where if you shot at enemies and then meleeed them, they would like hop up into the air and you could keep juggling them. which, you know, gave rise to Devil May Cry 1. Like, that's the Devil May Cry combat. I don't remember if I ever kill these guys or if I just run and don't stop. I think I just run and don't stop because you can kill them, but they're really annoying. Yeah, they have a lot of health. Seriously? Get it. There we go. No, of course. Oh, you didn't know that? I could have sworn we talked about it in Devil May Cry 1. But yeah, no, it's, and what Capcom game is that, if I'm allowed to ask? With no judgment, of course, because why would I do that? Resi 5 Gold Edition? Fun game to play with friends. Not a big fan of playing it on, like, just completely on my own, because it just doesn't seem like it was built with that in mind. Poor thing, I executed it. I see a Faust. At least I think I do. Yep, that's a Faust. Oh no, he's aura farming. But yeah, Resi 5 is a lot of fun with a friend. I don't think I've ever managed to get through it alone. Not because of difficulty or anything like that, just... I got bored of it, honestly. Either that or something else came by that, like, took my attention away from it. Honestly, I might have... that might have been when, like, me and my, buddy Cameron were getting, like, really into Street Fighter. I think I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, I think I came from that direction, so... Nope. Okay, good to know I'm not crazy for thinking that. Ow. Oh, come on. That should be enough. And... did I miss the timing on that? Oh, I definitely missed the timing on that. So... the glitch I'm referring to, in regards to Gilgamesh, is a really fun one. It's called Distorted Real Impact. Now, you might be wondering why it's called that. Well, this move is called Real Impact. Or is it this one? I think it's a combination of one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's the uppercut. This deals a hell of a lot of damage, especially if it's fully charged. If you hit that initial uppercut and then transform, like hit DT, turn it back off, hit DT, turn it back off, there's this weird damage calculation that happens that basically quadruples your damage output. Like, every time you click the button, it doubles, it, like, just gives you another hit of damage. And it doesn't stop. So if you do that properly, bosses just disappear. Like, it's really funny. I forgot that this is really the mission of, yeah, deal with these things, huh? Move. It is. Distortion is also a tech in DmC 3. But it wasn't nearly as insanely noticeable as it was in 4. Like, in 4, not only can you do it, it's like, people discovered that by accident. Because people were like, I want to save the DT for the big hit, I'll turn it on right as, like, the initial punch, like, happens in Distorted Real Impact, in Real Impact. And they discovered, like, oh, it, like... it basically works like Black Flash in JJK. Like, it for real is, like, just straight up an exponential multiplier. Like, it's insane. Like, it deals so much damage. But it was, like, initially discovered on accident. And when the developers saw people, like, speedrunning the game and relying pretty heavily on it, instead of going, oh no, they're breaking our perfect game, what do we do? Let's patch it out and make sure it never happens again in 5. They went, no, we're not only... you guys found something we didn't know about, and it's the coolest thing ever, so keep it. Like, yo, dog, that was cool, that was sick as shit, keep it, we want to see more like that, please. Like, I don't use it as often as I probably should. Because it's like a really good trick. Like, learning the timing on that is amazing. Like, there is almost nothing that feels better than getting the timing on a distorted real impact right. Well, I'm not saying a perfect game like I agree with that statement. I'm saying perfect game like every time you see it all the time in the industry, right? You see characters, people discover an exploit, right? Or people discover a way to speedrun a game. And the developers watch the video or they do something, they look at what's going on and go, oh, no, we can't have that. We're all really proud of that boss. We don't want people skipping that. So they'd like cut the speed on a move or remove the ability for like a move to give you height or something to make it so that you can no longer perform the skip or the technique to do that, right? Like, that's the idea. That's what I'm trying to get at. And technically speaking, Distorted Real Impact kind of falls into that because it mulches bosses. It makes them go away. There is no more fight, generally speaking, if you land that once. Like, when I say perfect game, that's what I mean. I mean, the developers saw people, like, finding one exploit and making their bosses disappear, and instead of going, remove it, they went, nah, we're keeping it. That's what I mean. I was basically saying perfect game facetiously, because I love this game, but it ain't perfect. None of the games I love are. I've made that abundantly clear. We are back at Fortuna Castle. I mean, that's the positive way to do it, right? Turning a glitch into a game mechanic. It's better in some ways to handle it. No, there isn't a glitch. Shut up. Stop talking about it. It never happened. Like, I've seen plenty of developers try to gaslight you into thinking shit like that, and it never works. Exterminate the defenders of the icy plane. Okay, now if I'm remembering correctly, if I go to the left... Yep, there it is. you find a glitch in a video game and everybody loves the glitch, don't go, oh no, we didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, by the way, you guys ready for a Monster Hunter monster? Because guess what? They're here too. This is a blitz. You might know it as Zenogre, because it's just Zenogre. In case you're wondering why it's called Blitz. Almost there. Come on. Really should have gotten charge shot, thinking about it. In case you're wondering, this is the only way to break its, like, electrical armor. Because if you try to swing while it's up, guess what? Get away. Ow. And pop. Love that enemy. Oh yeah, if like it's glowing either yellow with like yellow lightning or red with the red lightning, attacking it at all with your metal weapons, guess what it does? It electrocutes you. Exactly. Like, so that fight is where Trickster and Royal Guard come in handy. Royal Guard is a little harder because of how fast it moves around and, you know, it's most effective when you are taking the attack head on and not getting smacked in the back of the head. Like those, its attacks are strong enough that it mostly breaks you out of like an imperfect Royal Guard. Trickster, on the other hand, you know, gives you options. But because I'm a scrub, I typically prefer sticking to Swordmaster. But let's see, what did I miss while I was fighting the Blitz? There was this other like game breaking-ish bug, using a certain aura mod, lower your own power strength for your abilities, give it to your teammates. Oh, they had a negative underflow problem. Is that what they're called? Underflow is correct, I know that, but First floor is completely surrounded by the ice wall. Reaching the door to return to town is an impossible dream. To destroy this magical barrier of ice, it must be stopped at its source. Gee, I wonder what could be causing it. But yeah, that's one of those bugs that you kind of have to fix. Like I'm a pretty big advocate in like just rolling stuff into like the rest of whatever. But when it gets to a point where players discover ways to like infinitely exponentially increase their power for free, basically, it's a bit of a different story. That needs to be toned down, not removed. Toned down. I feel like that's fair, you know? Oh, you poor soul. You know you're kind of breaking it a little when it stops giving you the big orbs and only starts giving you the small ones. Let's see, which one's this? Unbreakable, eliminate all enemies without taking damage and without being captured by a fault. Okay. I'm not doing that. We honestly don't really need all that much more health with Dante. And if I'm remembering correctly, we have, what, one more fragment to get for another health segment? Yeah, we should be fine. Should be. God, please, game, don't make a liar out of me. Please? I'm being polite. I can be impolite. Making sure. And yep. Every time. They know to put the barrier up. Gut punch. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the real impact. I'm remembering. It's that initial gut punch. If you get that and DT it at like just the right time, hell, even like at a wrong time, it will just blitz through enemies like butter. It's insane. It's so much fun to pull off. Of course, that would make it too easy. Now, wouldn't it? You think Dante ever gets annoyed by seeing stuff like that? Like, yes, we get it. Not the door is being closed. The door, like, he walks into a room, sees an open gateway, and instantly, you think he thinks to himself, that's going to close. Like, there's no way it's not, right? Because that would be my thought. I'd see that if it happened enough times, and I'd probably go, like, alright. It's like there's only so many times something like that can happen, and you don't go, like, alright, what's waiting in here? It happens every time. I mean, did I ever tell you, like, the, not really running gag. The expectation for Devil May Cry 5, where it was just like, people really, really did think, and I'm including myself in that, because I legitimately believed that this is how they would do it, because I thought it'd be funny. They thought that, like, the audience's introduction to Dante was going to be him, like, walking out of the bathroom in his office with a sword sticking out of his chest. And being like, I got it out of the way. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I'm not dealing with it today. Not today, Trish. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm forward thinking on this. I know it's going to happen. This way I can control when it happens. Come on. Well, that's not good. No, Oz. That has yet to happen. Maybe in 6. 5 did well enough that I'm, like, confident in saying there's gonna be 6. Like, they'd have to be kind of completely insane not to do 6 at this point, you know? Like, personally, that's what I believe anyway. Like, really? You're not gonna give a sequel to 5 when it sold gangbusters and everybody loved it? But yeah, no, we were all convinced that he would have gotten, like, so tired of getting stabbed by his own sword or another sword or something like that, that he would just walk out of the bathroom with it, like, in his chest already. And he goes, like, at least this way it's on my terms. I don't get surprised by it again. Alright, Oz, you're up. Would or would not? Let's find out. Roblox, let's be honest. The clap of his ass cheeks would definitely catch it. There's, like, no way he wouldn't be able to. Charming. Yeah, keep that. Are you sure, Oz? Are you positive? So are you still keeping that wood there, Oz? Maybe a few shots in, and if I took a breath mint, I don't know. Not after what I'm gonna do to this thing. Ah, damn it. Missed an opportunity. I could have done it there. I could have gotten a distorted real impact. My bad. Yeah, there it is. I got it. That was a distorted real impact. That was a third of its health. Just like that. Just gone. My man got punched in the gut so hard he evaporated, like... Pandora, a gun weapon. By the way, in case you were wondering, when I say Pandora, yeah, that is Pandora's box. Yeah. How do you guys feel about Mecha Shift, by the way? Yeah, it has a Nitano Circus. Of course it does, why the hell wouldn't it? And Pulp Fiction reference. Pandora, a demonic weapon capable of 666 calamitous forms. It spells misery and disaster for countless foes. Yep. So, Pandora. It is a weirdo, and I like it. I think that's an S rank. I think. Maybe an A. Hey, forget what I said. Oh, damn it. That's right. Return the Conqueror of the Fire Hell back to his domain. This is where we're going to be dealing with the enemies that Dante was not designed for. Guns. Pandora. Yeah, you're going to want to get these, by the way. Should have gotten Charge Shot. Makes things so much easier, and I still don't do it. Damn. Well, into the Inferno. Ow, my knees. Oh, right, this mission is timed. Because like a gas is being pumped in. Dante, as if this really bothers you, come on. Poisonous gas permeates the air. You must escape before your life is drained. How about no? Alright, here we go. Yep. Ow. You'll get in front of me sometime. I was wrong. Alright, fine. Damn, fine, you win. Okay? I'll stop using Pandora's box on you. But yeah, another thing I love about Pandora's box is if you walk with it equipped, Dante doesn't give a shit. Oh, right, the puzzle room. How does Dante feel about puzzles? How about no? Denied. Just let me fight. Oh, come on. Remember doing way more damage than that in Bloody Palace, but guess not. Like, he got hit with the missile, flinched, got hit with, like, an uber laser. Nothing. Not even a pivot. Didn't even damage the shield. Just ignored. I'm honestly my own bad on that. Oh, come on. That seems incredibly unfair. It is no longer painful to breathe. The poisonous gas must not reach this area. All right. Breakable things. Nothing up here. Just want to make sure. Thought you could hide from me. By eliminating its source, the magical barrier of ice has been melted. It looks like you will be able to leave the castle now. Yippee! Alright, will this work? It should. That was less destructive than I'd hoped. Okay, that is a very thin line. Actually, hang on. Welcome back, Roblox. You didn't miss too much. We're just leaving the castle now, because shenanigans. Had to go through the lab. It was a whole thing. Alright, the Hellhounds. I always forget about these things. Not exactly the most interesting of enemies, you know? Just a little bland. Yeah, basically the only ones we can access are, let's see, if I switch to Gunslinger, we have the rocket launcher like crossbow. We have the actual just straight up rocket launcher. We have the insane Doom laser. We have the minigun in the air. Right. There's that. The Macross missile insanity. And I believe in the air it's the same. Yep. Unless, what if I hold back? There we go. We do have that. We do have the glaive. And if I hold forward? Nope. Nothing new on that. Maybe. People reuse sound effects all the time. No, that's not what I want. I'm still in Gunslinger, damn it. I don't know how that missed, but it missed. It's basically point blank, nowhere else to shoot, and Dante still ended up shooting like the wall instead of the dog. Alright, Oz. Your Hear Me Out is coming up. Like, specifically. Camera, work with me here. Yeah, screw it. It's one red orb. Here you go, Uz. No, no. It's your boy. Wow. Like, I'm not even really surprised, but wow. Alright. No. Come on. Half health. I don't know why my controller is refusing to respond. Alright, second phase. I forgot about that. I'm on Gunslinger. That's a trick question, Roblox. They're all heads, therefore they're all getting the best head. I feel like taking him out with Rebellion, yeah. But yeah, even with like an incorrectly performed distorted real impact, I basically took out half of his health in one shot. Like a really incorrectly performed one because my controller was having issues. Again, Dante, what are you packing in loose? Like... Sorry, Ivory. For some reason I was calling it loose, as in loose and Umbra, as in Trish's guns. I don't know why. That was weird. Oh, also, here you guys go. The cutscene. Do I even need to say anything about that scene? Like, at all? Because, let's be real, I don't. Lucifer. A hellish weapon capable of summoning an infinite number of exploding blades that hover ominously in the air. I can't stand this weapon. I am not a fan. I know it's really good. I know it's great. I'm just not a fan. I never really got into using it. Which is a me problem. I know it is. But still. I did not use Pandora a single time in that fight. Come on, game. Let's not lie. Back to Dachio for strings. Regain possession of the Yamato. Might as well. Hit on. Now. Gunslinger, I still. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I cannot afford that at the moment. That's for Nero. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was a millimeter off. One step. Yeah, guys? You gonna... There we go. Yeah. Way to go, buddy. You sent them both to their deaths. You done? Okay. Nice job trying to hide it, but pretty obvious hiding spot. Kind of showed it off earlier. Reach the goal without taking damage. Alright, that's a little difficult, but I'll try. Do I not have... Oh, I totally don't. Yep. We'll give it one more attempt. If it doesn't work this time, we'll just turn around, continue the mission. Again, don't really need it, but we're here, right? Well, that was funny, so I'm just gonna let that one stand. Whoa, okay. Yo, Knight, leave me alone. I'm trying to kill this bug. Oh, and Roblox, you were wrong earlier. You were very wrong earlier, as a matter of fact. The Lucifer scene is great. We all love Lucifer. That was not the best scene in the game. This is the best scene in the game. So who's ready for Shakespeare? I am not kidding. Hi, Agnes. that for power was bad, but that's fine. Pointing directly at the camera. No. God. Okay, that was weird. Alright, Agnes. Anything else you want to say? Like maybe please don't kill me? Yeah, except he was a bug instead of, you know, an animal. Why he built like that? I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude. I'm not the one who designed Agnes. I may like Kamen Rider, but I would not go for the full bug route. Well, that was surprisingly easy. You'd figure this key part of their plan would not have been so easy to grab, you know? Like, I can't help but feel like that was just a little too easy, you know?
I know this thing's a major cultural artifact, but it's bad for the
He couldn't help himself. He couldn't. He had to. Let's hope there was nobody else in the city when that happened. Like, that would have been bad. That's twice now he's destroyed a Hellgate.
That's one sword.
Considering how big that thing was, 50 people dying there, it's kind of a miracle.
Need some company?
I think you better help the others. Try to get them as far away from here as possible.
Got it.
For scale. Dante for scale. The Destroyer. Confront the Savior. Let's max out Gunslinger. Not gonna use it, but not for much anyway. Might as well have it, right? Never got charged, thought. Maybe.
You destroyed the Hellgates.
I mean, yeah.
Tainted the view. So, you ready to fight now or what?
You traveled this far to fight me.
Yeah.
You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Are you
Sounds like you're over.
sure about that?
Besides, I didn't want you to get creepier here for looking down at me.
Science. What would it take for you to alter your position?
How about
The disrespect.
so? You ready to eat your words?
Do as you wish. Your attempts are futile.
True form must be inside. Looks like it's up to me to take care of ugly hair.
Alright. This fight, Yamato, katana used by Dante's brother, is the key to opening the Hellgates, but also the key to their destruction. Dark Slayer. After obtaining the motto, it can be used with the powerful Dark Slayer style. To select the Dark Slayer style, press the button of the currently selected style again. So, yeah. Ah, damn it. Guess not. Guys, I'm clearly trying to hit the head crystal, come on. glorious burgers for supper. Congrats, bud. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying yourself. I am dealing with stuff. Come on. Break. There we go. So that's this part. Or at least part of the fight. Yep. Part 2. And this is the part that, if I get it right, we should have some fun. But only if I get it right. Joke's on you, that... Is it not here that he's going to do it? Yeah, I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Maybe here? That's a no. Eh, screw it. Not important enough. Get shot, idiot. Alright. Do I like my burgers dry or wet? Okay, what do you mean by dry? Because that could mean a multitude of things. Some great, some not so great. Come on. Come on, you glorious golden idiot. Oh, there you go. Alright. Uppercut, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Typically, no, I do not want my burger running down my hands. So yeah, this is what I mean, by the way. That's a badly done distorted real impact with like 0 practice. And hey, it worked. The second I got to that last orb, it kind of just explodes, right? But alright, let's see here. Typically I tried to make sure that my burger is not running down my hands. But that's mainly because I like multitasking. Like if I'm hanging out with friends or something and I'm eating a burger, I tend to like gesticulate a lot with my hands. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to in upgrading my current setup, because right now, despite my model being capable of using its hands, I just don't have much room to move and maneuver in a way that would let it capture my camera capture both my face and my hands. I talk a lot with my hands. That's a little difficult to do if you have like ketchup, mustard, burger juices, barbecue sauce running down your fingers, because that makes a mess of everything, so that sucks. But I also don't like my burgers like completely burnt and therefore dry as like the Sahara. Like that would suck. As for condiments, ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce. Lettuce, tomato, mayo. Peppers. And pickles. Which usually means that my burger falls apart whenever I eat it, but yeah, I like to stack my burger high if I have a choice. By the way, back to Nero. Banana peppers. Or roasted peppers if I have the opportunity. Though I would never say no to like some jalapenos in my burger. Roblox, you've seen me. You know I look like Shaggy. Like, that's just on brand at this point. There ain't no secret there. Mission 19, the successor. Surmount the stairs of tribulation. This mission... Oh boy, this mission. I do not have very kind things to say about this mission. I love this game. Boy, howdy do I love this game. But this mission sometimes makes me reconsider it. Oh no, altogether they come together like really good. It's not a hallucination. Scooby-Doo canonically talks in the Scooby-verse, but like Peter B. Parker, that's great. Yeah, this place went out of business in my universe. Never learned why. And more gambling. God, I can never escape this, can I? Who the hell sets up their, like, make-believe god with a gambling system? Come on, people. It's a very wet endeavor. The stairway to heaven or hell, know that we control it, and all will be well. If it is progress that you desire moving, If it is progress that you desire, moving your other steps past the stairs is required, and now your fate would decide, strike us, or your progress will be denied. I could just Dante it and cut it in half, but no. That would make things too easy. I just realized that that was a mistake. Ow. But yeah, I tend to be pretty boring about food. Like, I'm the kind of guy who prefers most of my foods to not be, like, wet in any way. Well, that's not strictly true. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this properly, because I know I'm, like, mixing some words up here. If there is a option between like my food being drenched or not, I will like always go for the not. Platinum Games did not really have anything to do with DmC after the first game. That was Platinum's baby. Well, that was Kamiya's baby, I guess, is the more proper way of saying that. But they made Bayonetta, which is just... It's basically the same game. You know? With a different mechanic, but the same game. I mean, that's not an incorrect way of putting it. Like, don't get me wrong, DmC has a lot of, like, pretty boy representation. But it also doesn't get nearly as gay as stuff typically does in, like, other series, you know what I mean? Well, Kingdom Hearts has the, like, excuse of, you know, they're all hormonal teenagers and they, like, have no idea what they're doing at all in regards to anything. Yeah. All of them. Every single one. With the only exception being Mickey. He's just hetero. This is how you know it's a real Capcom game, by the way. Is there just a random boss rush near the end? Damn it. I should have seen that coming. Am I not gonna get a single grab off this fight? I might not. Keeping you locked in? Not really. It's not a difficult fight, and we'll have the opportunity to heal, like, directly afterwards. But, you know, I'm just not the biggest fan of Ball's fight in the first place. Because it really feels like you should be able to, like, damage these things enough to grab them and, like, pull him out of the darkness. And I think you're supposed to be able to. But, like... Pop. I was not fighting Jester, no. Jester's been a corpse at this point for going on 19, 20 years, I think? So, you know, a bit difficult for him to be around. Just a little. Just a little tough. Can I, like, break any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Like, this is another thing, by the way, that, like, tells me that the game is unfinished, or rather, just did not have enough time in the oven, as it were. Like, this is the third time we're fighting some of these guys. And not even my favorite fight of the game. Credo isn't in here. I would have loved to fight Credo again. But nope, he's not here. You fight him once. Not even as Dante. Like, granted, that fight is pretty precision built for Nero. But so is, like, literally every other fight in the game, so... Ow. Seriously? Die. Realizing it might have been a good idea for me to check the other arenas for breakable stuff. Well, that's gonna come back to bite me in the rankings, I just know it. Did I get any of the max acts? I don't think I did. Is it bad if I don't? Not really. But I'll show you why you want it. So, Max Act is, you've probably noticed that you can rev the Red Queen, right? Up to 3 levels. When you swing, you can hit the rev button and it will go up a rank. It's pretty tight timing, I'm not great at it. But Max Act automatically brings you to the highest rank you have. So since I can go all the way to 3, if I Max Act it, if I hit it at just the right time, it'll automatically give me 3 pips. So instead of sitting here going, I can be mid-fight, swing at the enemy, and possibly get big damage no matter what. It's just a good thing to have. You don't need it, but it's very useful. I just realized I should probably be grabbing these because they probably count towards, like, the orb completion bonus too. Damn it. I missed the opportunity for it. Ow. Not particularly, Agnes. I wouldn't call what you are angelic. It's a cool ass design, but not angelic. Alright, open the heart. Can these break? No. How about these? Of course not. Let me in! Let me in!
Talk about shaking things up in here. Hey, kid! You should see what I'm going through. Guess we're in the same boat then.
Am I crazy for thinking to myself, I don't trust Nero with a katana? Like, I'm sitting there going, like, you... Like, it's clear he doesn't know how to hold that thing. Like, would I do any better? Probably not, but it's pretty clear that he's way more comfortable holding the Red Queen. Max Act, yeah. Right after an attack, quickly activate Exceed to max out your Exceed gauge. Your timing must be absolutely perfect. It's pretty strict, but it's not that strict. It's not absolute perfection. You just need to get pretty good at it. A little bit of practice, you can get it down to like 8, 9 out of 10 times. Or constantly if you like really fiend it. How exactly were you planning on getting that, like, done? Alright, killing the Pope. Are you serious? It's not... like... You're still being held at sword point. Maybe don't smile. Why is the Pope a demon? Because he's a psycho. Dante was right to shoot him in the middle of Mass. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, yes, so the Pope. I mean, the last one we had wasn't exactly that bad. And the current one has only been, like, Pope for what, a week and a half, so we can't really judge just yet. Jackpot! I mean, that's how you know it was good food, at least. I keep screwing that up. Damn. You can buster that. Yeah, there it is. You can just counter that. It's great. It's just like the Credo spears, but you know, I was mistiming it, so. Oh, come on. No, I'm not restarting. Screw that. Yeah, why the hell not? Just because my timing was off. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. That was bold. Because you're a frail old man trying to kill his grandson? Sparta looks like particularly gross here, and I like it. Is she good? Well, she's currently being held at sword point. Ow. Now she's good. Nero, did you have to style on him that hard? Like, was that really necessary? Damn. Sorry about that, Liam O'Brien. Jeez. I mean, that wasn't his grandpa. I was talking about the sword being like, you're trying to kill my grandson. No. I'm not gonna give you strength. Why would I do that? I love how Dante just like goes, yeah, I can block that, and he totally did. He like, no problem.
It's over.
Yeah. Apparently, one of those strengths is not paying his bills. What happens if he like goes to give Dante Sparta and he uses his like demon hand and accidentally eats Sparta? Like, oops.
What? You looking for an apology? Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it?
I mean, when your like job is demon hunter and you're working for your uncle, I think you don't really need to work too hard on your CV.
This is where it started. And this is where it landed. On my hand. Go finish it, kid.
Not exactly. It's not like he's not qualified for the job.
You know, God, I always hated that you made my arm like this. Now with it, I can destroy this thing. Who would have thought?
Yeah, Sanctus, how you doing, buddy? Not great, apparently. Gonna need to try a little harder than that. Nope.
Now I know.
Hey, by the way, Sanctus, I hope you didn't like having a face.
Cynic guys like you back to hell.
Yeah, the most extreme version of got your nose you've ever seen. Dork. It's like has to give that little fist pump at the end, like, yeah, I did it. Just what a dork. I love Nero. I love the new kid. It's so fucking funny.
Guess I should thank you. Would that be out of character? Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead. Yeah, that sounds better. Still. Don't sweat it. I had no reasons for helping.
Can you guys like hear them talking? I need to make sure here. Like I know this is the end of the game.
You forgot this.
We've had a few levels that was most of them shouting, so teensy bit quiet.
Thought this meant a lot to you. But that's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am.
A little better.
What you do from here is your call. Hey, Dante. Will we meet again?
There we go. Tomorrow we... That fucking soundtrack. Alright, eating the sword again.
Maybe.
Credits roll. Yeah, well. Couldn't exactly not fight hard.
I am still alive, right?
No, you died in the middle of the fight.
Kitty, if I'm a demon, you're not a human anymore. Is this what you want?
Mira, you're you, and it's you I want to be with. I don't know anyone who is as human as you are.
Cringe. Nothing could ruin this perfect moment. Oh, right. Demons. It's that tradition.
Looks like they're pretending to interrupt.
Just a little.
Looks like Kiss is gonna have to wait.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Thanks.
So there are a couple of ways we can do this. We have to make sure that Kyrie doesn't get hit by an attack. Which means we could style on them, like you wouldn't believe, or we could just keep doing this so that they stay away from her for the full minute. It's kind of a cheap way of doing it, but it basically ensures success. Because you don't need to kill an amount here, you just need to keep her safe for the full minute. Whoa! What happened there? They do prioritize you, but not nearly as much as you want or think. Just a little bit more. Perfect. She just goes, let them watch. Come on, Oz. That's funny as hell. But I don't think any of us would be comfortable with a scarecrow watching us. That's a little uncomfortable. I mean, Virgil is also a beast, so... Not Johnny Youngbosh. Johnny Bosch. I have never seen him credited like that. I have never seen my man credited like that. It's so weird. So are you guys just gonna stare at each other longingly across a courtyard, or is one of you gonna make a move? Well, I guess we have the answer. You think they can see the flashbacks happening in the lake water? In the fountain water? Isn't that what couples do? Just stare longingly at each other? I mean, yeah. But, you know. I figure that, you know, they'd be a little bit more excited to get back to what they were doing before they were interrupted, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's a little strange, that's it. Yeah, they weren't kissing because of the flashbacks. They got distracted. Oh, Nero woke up. Sorry, he went through a brief coma. No, things were moving. It was not a freeze frame. There was movement. They could have been looping the animation, but ah hell, we're in a John Woo film. Somebody released the doves. I like how his arm is like a mood ring. It changes color depending on how he's feeling. Presented by Capcom. A little late to give us a presented by logo, you know what I mean? Hey, lady.
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally do my job in peace.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not you
Wait, hang on.
who escalated
Lady.
the level that they did, bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
Two handgun.
Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well, then it's settled.
Devil may cry. It's a customer with a password. They're nearby.
Yeah. She's got the dead or alive physics. It's really funny.
Need to ask?
Can I come along?
Do what you want. Don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Then come on, baby.
Dante,
Let's rock!
stop kicking open the door to your... How many times are we gonna have to replace those doors? How many times, man? Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that. Gallery can now be selected, Son of Sparta can now be selected, Bloody Palace can now be selected, a game clear bonus art has been added, History of DmC has been added, character images have been added, yada yada yada. New costumes. Yeah. This came out around that time. Right. So, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like a really like bare bones kit. But I want to show off the other characters for a second. So, Bloody Palace. Do I have literally anything? I do! Damn. Not even enough for Trigger Heart right now. Alright. Still better than we were at the start, so. Bloody Palace, I know what it is. I haven't played as Virgil in a while. But yeah, Virgil has a unique mechanic to him that I think is really cool. He has a motivation gauge. Which, yes, that's what it's called. The motivation gods for Virgil only increases if you walk or if you make no unnecessary movements. If you whiff attacks, if you run, if you do anything that's not calm and composed, it'll go down. And if it goes down, he is severely hampered compared to how he would usually be. He also has Yamato along with... Oh yeah, and if you get hit at all, it immediately drains. Along with the Force Edge. And Beowulf. That's right, our old friend from 3 is back. But yeah, it's been so long since I played Virgil. So, I am severely out of practice with the poor guy. Just going to exit now, because I just wanted to show him off a little bit. He does have, like, one story cutscene. Like, a single one that's, like, not visible in the other campaigns. Oh, and the other 2 characters are Lady and Trish. Do you guys want me to show off Lady and Trish? Because, spoiler alert, it's not as impactful as you would want. Alright. So, who do you want to see first? You want Lady or do you want Trish? Lady. It's a good choice, Oz. There is one tiny problem, though. Lady's entire kit is Gunslinger. A style I have not used, like, a single time throughout this run. Bloody Palace. She plays very differently. Like, she's weird. I like her. But weird. By the way, she has a stinger too. It's a gun stinger with a shotgun. It's great. But she's a lot of fun. It's just, you know, you need to like Gunslinger as a... Yeah, no, she's great. I do love Lady. I really, really do. I just need to be in the mood to play her. You know what I mean? Yeah, we see that in 3. And her devil trigger is not a devil trigger. She throws out grenades. It's an area denial. Just run. We are charged. Yeah. I love the name too. But yeah, Lady's whole gimmick is she can basically store up charges in her guns. Yeah, it's a nickname that Dante gave her and she just stuck with it. But hey, it's a good nickname. And if you store up, boy howdy can you just melt through some enemies. Kind of need it, honestly, because she is fragile. You know what I mean. I mean, one attack from these things, like, basically took 2 health bars from me. But her damage output is insane. You just have to be stationary for a lot of it. She's actually kind of a lot like Virgil in that, like, way. It's weird. I missed. I completely missed that. Oh, that's the purpose of the guns. I'm remembering. Her pistols basically place an explosive charge on the enemy. Which takes a little bit, but... Yeah, no, playing her in a Fallout game would be really easy. Like, you just need to carry around, like, a lot of heavy ordnance and you'd be fine. yeah, this is Lady, and good God, she is a lot of fun. It's just that you need to be in the mood to play a character that's a little weird. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go into this fight expecting a character that has as many options as Dante, or Nero, for example. Or even Virgil. And Virgil, again, plays weirdly similarly to her in that they're entirely, like, not entirely. They benefit a lot from just staying in one place. Now for Trish. Trish is a bit of a weird one. Like, that's another bit of, like, weird pick. She uses the Sparta. Like, straight up. And a lot of her kit is entirely based on not having a weapon at all. Yeah, because it's mommy and daddy. Is the way a friend of mine described it, and I told him, please stop. What, were you not expecting Pandora? Were you not expecting that? By the way, congrats, you are now seeing Jill, not Jill, jeez. Trish gameplay. What does that no for? Is that no, that's not fair? Because I agree. Yeah, she wasn't. Okay, Pandora, funnily enough, is not, like, an integral part of her kit at all. It's this. Her entire kit is, hey, you want to just throw out Sparta and delete enemies? Because, yeah, no. Trish is broken. This lasts too long. She didn't need Pandora. She didn't need Pandora. I do agree. Like, look at this. Look at it. Like, it's so insane. Like, how easily she just mows through these guys. This might be a bit more of a problem, but let's find out. Not really. Yeah. Oh, and in case you're wondering about her devil trigger, she puts on sunglasses and she's faster. Significantly faster. And then she takes off the sunglasses when she's done. Yeah. Like, she's busted. She's for real busted. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, she's kind of another reason I say the game's a little unfinished. Because there is no way that, like, Sparta attack, I'm blanking on the name, where she throws it out and it stays there, should last as long as it does. Like, there's no way. Like, it trivializes every enemy encounter. Like, even in Legendary Dark Knight, it would trivialize every enemy encounter. And Legendary Dark Knight is basically like, hey, you want to fry your CPU? Let's fill these rooms with enemies. Like, put it to you like this. If you do, like, one mission in Legendary Dark Knight, not this one, this is, like, the tutorial mission, obviously. If you do one mission in Legendary Dark Knight with any character, you earn enough Proud Souls to max out one character's, like, move list. One mission. Like, the first mission with regular enemies. Completely max it out. It's insane. Because you just kill so many enemies, and the difficulty is, like, tweaked in such a way that I'm losing my words from how insane it is. Like, it just never stops. It's amazing. Yep, time for DmC. By the way, I hope you guys are happy seeing the new background that you get for beating the game. Good game. Alright. Give me just a second, I'll set it up. And there might be some, minor weirdness. Yes. Damn it. I love this, I really do. Oh, by the way, fun fact about this reboot. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. I already know you're not. Oh, that is a little louder. Let's see if that persists. Thanks, AMD. You sponsored a not so great game, but it's alright. It's not your fault. So that's already a bad sign, right? That's already a bit of a bad sign. And I got the game and I got the DLC, so we will be going through Virgil's Downfall. But only after the main game. Now, here's the thing. There are a lot of mods to make this game better. They basically all got packaged together in the console version of it, like the special edition, or the definitive edition, whatever they called it. I have none of those mods. We are getting classic DmC for tonight. I will install the mods for next week, but we are getting shittiest reboot in its shittiest state. Samurai weapon pack is granted you 3 extra points to spend on upgrades of your choice. God damn it. I don't want that. Devil Hunter. Actually, before that, what skin are we going to be wearing? Are we going for regular homeless crack addict? His look in DmC 3, it looks like he's not wearing a shirt, and he looks awful. He looks like he's cosplaying and not well. Dark Dante, which is just a palette swap. Neo Dante, which I've seen it. He looks bad. And those are your options for now. Homeless crack addict? Okay, so classic standard look. You understood. Devil Hunter. Yeah, why not? It's mostly for you guys, so you can see what I have to deal with. So did I ever tell you guys the design ethos behind Dante? Oh, yeah, I am noticing that is a little loud. Just lowering it a bit.
Yes, by close of trading Friday.
Oof, that's a bad first impression. Roblox. That's Mundus, by the way. Remember the final boss from the first game? Yeah, that's Mundus.
No, this is not a veiled threat. This is a direct one.
This is him.
Should you fail to comply, the collapse of the economy will be on your head. I will make sure that you are stripped of power, shamed, and hated.
No. Roblox, take that back right now. Kingpin has class.
Friday,
Wilson Fisk. That is not Trish.
Mr. President.
That is a Lilith. Listen to this dialogue.
Did you get it, my darling?
Over $1 trillion.
Oh,
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
the world is at last your bitch, as am I. Nothing left but to grab it by the hair, bend it over, and... What's the matter? What's the matter?
I can feel myself aging listening to this dialogue.
What?
The son of the trade Sparta, Dante.
Him.
He's still out there.
I'm going to.
Find him. They found Sparta in his war. And when they do,
I will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
That's not Botox. You'll see her deal very soon. So, the design ethos behind Dante, the original Dante, you'll see, Roblox, is that Camille wanted to create a hero that didn't need to smoke, drink, or have sex to be cool. What do you think Ninja Theory decided to do with their version of Dante? I'm legitimately asking, what do you think are the 3 things we see him doing in, like, his first 5 seconds of screen time? Is it drink? Get laid? And he never actually did, we don't see him smoke, so he doesn't do that. He doesn't smoke. But he does drink, and then immediately get into a threesome. He smoked. No, hang on, Roblox. That was in the trailer. That was in, like, the reveal trailer. Yes, the reveal trailer. But in game, we never see him smoke, I don't think. Thanks, Combi Christ. Can you put down Ebony and Ivory? I don't feel comfortable with them in your hands. Like any of your hands, including you, Dante. There it is again. More drinking. Mm-hmm. Charming, right? I like this guy. No, I don't. Yeah, lowercase m. What up, Anonymous? How's it going?
The masked lunatic we saw there claims to represent an organization called the Order. Now, this group has claimed responsibility for several serious attacks in recent weeks. He is undoubtedly a traitor and a terrorist.
I'm glad he has two different posters of Combi Christ. Doesn't even put pants on.
You were careless.
He's a Nephilim.
Trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about? Who's on it?
Angel and demon.
Behind your demon. He's here.
There's your first boss. There's the tutorial boss.
He's dragging you into limbo. Too late. You're gonna have to fight your way out.
Arrest this man for public indecency. Okay. I'm gonna give this game a lot of, like, grief. I like the aesthetic of Limbo. Like, the way it twists everything around. Very simple thing. Secondly,
Bad day for a hangover.
I kind of like this one scene.
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
Yeah. Oh, that was another one. I don't know if you noticed this. Dante doesn't swear that much.
Missed.
By the way, he did what you asked him to do. He put on pants. Lester Stygian. Or Stygian, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Yeah, that's Rebellion, by the way.
Rebellion. Wanna fight? Let's go.
Oh, you mean that thing I just did? Yeah, I know, game. Thanks. Oh, by the way, I don't have a lock on. I don't need to, game. This combo is going to protect me. I don't need to, but fine. Red orb.
Dante! This way!
Who said that?
Jesus, the height on that.
Like guns?
Well, there's Ebony and Ivory. What do you mean? What? Why are they normal? What's normal? Love it. Yeah. I don't... The orbs? No, they do look different. But not much different. Did you see me almost fall through the floor there? The floor was still there. I nearly fell through it, but it was still there.
Ivory, miss you girls.
Yeah, that's very effective, Dante. Way to go. Pathos.
Target practice. Right on cue.
Ebony and Ivory. But yeah, like I was saying, there's no dedicated lock on in this version of the game. Right bumper, or I guess right trigger, is a dodge roll. Left trigger is a dodge roll, or left bumper is a dodge roll. You have 2 dedicated dodge buttons. You only need 1, they gave you 2.
Dante! Don't shoot! My name is Kat, I'm not a demon.
Prove it.
I'm still in the real world, you're in limbo.
Talking to yourself, according to everyone else.
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo and communicate with you. I can see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
Convenient.
If I pull the trigger,
I'll die.
Your hero.
I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
What if I just fucking kill you? Our good guy says.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before. I know how to get out. Fight whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
I don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow me, now.
Normal things to say, yeah. Absolutely. Can't break this because I don't have the right weapon for it, which sucks because I can hear what's behind it. That's something you want. I was nowhere near hitting that. It was one of these things. It was a lost soul, I believe. Soul struck in limbo. Free them all to increase your mission completion bonus. So that's another thing, by the way. Those stay gone when you get rid of them. What do I mean by that? Well, grab this, copper key. What I mean by that is really simple, honestly. It means that once you find all the lost souls in a level, you will permanently get a rank bonus. So the standard strat for completing this game is play it on easy mode, get all the lost souls, and then play it on the difficulty you actually want to play. Because it basically guarantees you an S rank, as long as you don't do really stupid shit. I believe there's like a trophy for this. Yeah, 10. Ah, and 1 short. Damn. Upgrade point, yeah, I know. We're 2 short. Yeah, that sucks. I don't really care though. Gold orb. Hell of a jawline. Use the defending statue to buy items and unlock new moves and abilities. Here's another reason this game isn't great. You want to unlock cool moves, or do you want to increase the damage on the moves you already have? I would like to unlock cool moves. You don't need to give me more damage on the moves I have. Like, you really don't. It's not necessary at all. Moves given, fine.
Is that my coat? How did it get up there?
Well, Dante, a lot of different ways.
Breaking news. We go live to our eye in the sky. Steve, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
He's got a gun!
Get down here. Fight.
Thanks, Cat. Couldn't have figured that out myself. Alright, how the hell do I execute Stinger without... Of course that's how they would do it, because they're idiots.
Get lost. Oh shit.
God knows having a lock-on button would be too easy. No, you have to double tap forward and then attack to actually perform the Stinger. Because again, holding a button down and then committing to an attack was too hard. They couldn't figure that out. Hey, ugly. How's it going? Missed. Use your words. We can talk. It's better than whatever the hell you were just doing. Yeah. That's progression. The health bar looks like ass, the entire game looks like ass, everything about it looks like ass, the gameplay feels atrocious in this. I can't wait to download the mod. Like, for real. Like, Copper, Air Brawl. Kill all enemies within the time limit. Enemies only take damage in the air. Press back to begin. By the way, I hope you guys enjoyed me being very positive throughout the entirety of 3 and 4. Because I will be giving this game shit that it deserves. Because the worst thing about this game, the absolute worst thing about this game, without a question, is the fact that if it had not been Devil May Cry, people would have been okay with it. A lot of people would have liked it. It would have become a cult classic. It would have gotten a sequel. People would have been like, yeah, it's not Devil May Cry, but it's good. It's fun, at the very least. It's made a few weird decisions control-wise, but it's not that bad. And then they made it Devil May Cry. Which means that every mistake they made compounds, like multiplies itself. Like, there's no winning here.
Good. Not good. Yeah, whatever.
Did you like that JPEG we moved towards? Yeah, even the style meter is ass. I love this.
Not in a million years.
Keep that in mind.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof.
Keep what he just said about the white hair in mind for me, please.
What?
We'll take you back to the real world. Come back for the hunter.
I'm not coming back for the hunter, I'm fighting him now. This bitch dies tonight. By my hand. Trap him.
Okay then. Let's fight.
Dante, wait. It's working. You can fight him now. It won't be easy. Hunters are brutal fighters.
No, they're not.
So am I.
Dante, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack in space!
Oh, you feel it now, don't you? Get back down here!
Now use your gun! Shoot him down! That's it! It's working!
Thanks, Cat. Couldn't ever do any of this without you. Ow.
Do you fucking demons even feel pain?
Do you, Dante? Because you are part demon? Or did you forget that, conveniently? And Devil May Cry 3 pose. Oh hey, you can talk. Didn't...
Mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
So badass. Such a cool character.
My mother. I barely remember her.
Yeah, but you remember the angel wings. Hey, maybe we should leave this completely destroyed carnival. That a good idea? Yeah, maybe.
Are you okay, Dante?
How do you know my name?
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please? I helped you back there.
I didn't ask for your help.
We know all about you, Dante. I'm with an organization called The Order. Heard of it?
Something to do with that masked freak on the net?
That's my boss.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
We're just receiving reports of a terrorist attack that's taken place in the Bellevue Pier in the Western District of the city. Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist attacks could take place anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect it.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it's just a matter of time.
I don't know why the game seems to be like ripping itself apart as I'm playing it, by the way. Like the scenes and anytime they were moving in the city like that. I don't know why. Because again, this game's from 2013. It should not be having problems on, like, my computer. Don't get me wrong, my computer isn't like a gigabeast or anything like that, but it's also not a piece of crap. Oh, it's such a terrible rainstorm. Oh my god. Ricochet, rainstorm. A moth got into your room. Huh. Did it freak you out? So we'll do this mission and then we'll probably call it a night. Cause yeah, playing the unmodded version, I understand why the mods were necessary.
Welcome to the Order.
Not what I was expecting.
That's the idea.
The demons are amongst us, Dante. They are enslaving mankind.
You don't say.
The world is asleep, brainwashed, helpless.
Yeah, sheeple. Got it.
We're fighting back.
Mm-hmm.
We're a small handful of freedom fighters. We are the last and only line of defense.
Defense? You got no chance.
We don't leave things to chance. We've accumulated vast intelligence on the demons and their collaborators. World leaders, bankers, pop stars. We can hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, fair odds. So they still removed his hat. That is a thing that's universal in the updates. They removed his freaking fedora.
Dante, it really is you. You don't remember me.
No.
How
Good
much of
talk.
your childhood do you remember?
Yeah, Virtual looks awful.
Much?
We're gonna be playing him later.
Why my memory? Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Alright.
You have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil. I established the Order to help find a way to fight the demons.
Besides swords and bullets, you mean?
Such weapons can win battles, but not the war. We use force, yes, but we also use intelligence, politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent. With the two of us working together, I believe that we can defeat them.
So that's what this is about. You need me to fight the demons, help you save the world.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
If you want to leave, turn your back on me, I'm powerless to stop you.
Keep that in mind.
But you'll be making a grave mistake. Not just for yourself, but for mankind.
Mankind?
Yes.
What makes you think I give a shit?
Please give me a chance to show you
Show me what?
who you really are.
Paradise. Again, I don't know why it's having so much trouble rendering this. Expedition 33 works fine. Like, it works. I don't know why this is happening.
This was your home.
I don't remember.
You will. Cat, open the gateway.
What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts. It's here, in the rifts, that we can create gateways to and from Limbo.
You smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe. Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Go ahead. The house holds secrets. I found mine. Now it's your turn.
How'll I get back?
I'll take care of that. Just be careful. You can get rough in here.
I like it rough.
Smooth.
Is this really going to work? He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first found you.
Alright.
So this was my home. Well, show me your secrets.
Yeah, because that's how you get something to do what you want, right? Just say, show me your secrets, and it'll just open right up. I can hear you, but I can't see you, and that's causing me the standard amount of annoyance. So that's Sparta,
Remember
by
this
the way.
place.
Just copy paste the same bookshelf over and over.
And who the hell are you? Sparta. My dad.
Death Knight.
You're up next. What are you trying to show me?
By the way, I would like to point out, enemies are dying too fast for me to get to triple S rank. Like, they are actively dying too quickly. That was the laziest scream I've ever heard.
Hell yeah!
Arbiter. Demonic axe whose swings are slow but powerful. Arbiter is especially effective against shields.
Not so tough now. Who's there? Whoa!
Of course. That would make things too easy.
This way, Dante. Okay. Can't catch me.
Dante. Did I hear that right?
Yes, Dante. Why are you surprised by this? Like, seriously? Like, he gets told, you'll find your answers here. And his response is, why am I hearing my name? It's like, dude, it would be weirder if you didn't hear your name. Like, oh, man. And here comes the, like, only other part of this game that I legitimately enjoyed, I believe.
I remember this.
Unless it's in another room. Oh yeah, it might be in another room. I might be misremembering where it is.
Ask for your help. Ask for your help.
Alright, this is his first tripping sequence. Couldn't they give us, like... The first level was full of cutscenes. The second level is full of cutscenes. I wouldn't mind it if level 2, you know, like in every other game, didn't have as many cutscenes. Or if they were a little bit more brief. That's all I'm asking for.
Am I dreaming?
Ophion Demon Pull. Throw out the Ophion Whip to grapple enemies or objects and pull them towards Dante.
Oh yeah.
Platforming. Not particularly deep platforming sections, but platforming sections.
Now you come.
Enemies.
Get over here.
Whoa, you guys saw that, right? I didn't do anything there. The game just arbitrarily decided to nearly kill me for no reason. that's clearly something I want, right? The head looking at me. This is a statue coming alive, turning around, looking directly at me. That's exactly what I want.
Your past has been hidden from me for a reason.
So yes, I did in fact misremember
So what else have you got?
what room this was. Because that is not what I enjoyed.
Sparta! They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
Shielded Bathos.
Oh no. Come on. How did they find us?
1,000 different ways.
I know that voice.
You guys kind of didn't try all that hard to stay hidden. Ah, here it is. Here's the one other thing I like in this game.
Mom?
And it's that portrait. For one reason and one reason alone.
I love you, Dante.
Can you guys guess what it is?
Fucking demons.
Lockbreaker, yeah, I know. Or, alternatively, I could just do this. So the reason I like this portrait is because it's a red queen holding a blue rose. That's it. That's the only reason I enjoy that portrait. It's because it retroactively explains the names of Nero's weapons. In universe, anyway. In this universe. It's just a Nero reference. Osiris.
Gets better and better.
I did what the game wanted, and it has... Are you guys seeing this? So, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I know, call me crazy, but I'm gonna call it quits for now. Dude, what happened? I did what the game wanted me to do, and it made me fall through the floor and kept respawning me under the floor. That's what happened. So yeah, those mods are priority one to fix this thing, because, oh my god. Yeah, I am not continuing with that. I don't care if I'll have to, like, restart the mission. I'm fine with that, because that was not my fault. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Because, oh boy. Just, oh boy. Let's see, who we got? Yep, that works. Same person as last time. So, thanks for joining the stream tonight, guys. I hope to see you on Thursday with some more Kingdom Hearts 2, Level 1, Final Mix, however you want to pronounce it. Or however you want to string those words together. But that's going to be it for tonight, because, dear God. But, hope you have a nice night, guys.